All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome, welcome. We're starting out with a Raitaru blow right off the bat, and see if we can make it to my destination alive with my Cyno character. I feel like it's a little bit haphazard because it is. It's right at server up, and I was trying to get ready for everything. I hope I got ready for everything in time. I am taking a Cyno character up there right now. I've got eyes on it right now, and so getting everything ready. Dock this guy back up. He's gonna drop off. He's got a big ship in his belly. It's actually worth more than the carrier. Okay, I'm not part of the fleet or on standing or on comms. Yeah, my overview got messed up somehow. I'm not on comms with the fleet because... Okay, where is this ship? Now, wait a second, I had a ship in here. Let's need some fuel. Make sure I'm in the right ship. Got forces amassing out here. It's in the bay of this. No. There it is. Okay, we're all okay. So this is a home defense ship. I'm gonna bypass this song. All right. So this Raitaru is placed in our space and by Soviet, and we are going to remove it. Oh, here's the fleet. Okay. It's happening. We're gonna get on the kill mail with this guy. Gonna watch for hostiles. Shit. It may not even be worth getting my cyno up here, huh? Okay, so I got my guys in on this. Okay. We're heading out there anyway. Target's too far away. Has to be within 70 meters? What? I didn't think that was right. Okay. Let's see here. I'm hitting for 0? Why are they hitting for 0? Did these not work against it? I mean, is that a dumb question? There he goes, hitting. No, they don't work. I know that fighters don't work against pauses. Oh yeah, just a damage cap. Right, okay. So,
You, sir, rock.
All right. Trying to get some more damage on it, using my missiles as well. All right, let's see here. Gonna have her auto dock.
Engaged.
Okay, so this is it. I mean, it's not real sexy. There's no fight being brought. We have no hostiles here, so it's going quite easy. This time, it's not always this way. Yeah, we're evicting Mount. Actually, we took this space and then they put this in. Hey, the mop! Goon for life, says. All right. 170 gold to everybody here in honor of the mop and 17 months in a row. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Goon or not. Yeah, well, we always bring force to these just in case they show up. The citadel scrammed me. I don't know that I'm getting any extra damage points on this. How many in local? It's 38. You can see that on the left. I'm gonna refuel my fighters. So I'm getting damage on there with Markee Dragon character as well. Cyno here will be docked up about the same time the shit's over. Ooh, this takes a long time to refuel. Wasn't sure how long it would take. This carrier that I have right here, 3000 DPS. It's a pretty nice fit at only 1.9 billion. So 3100 DPS. Yeah, it's a pretty nice fit. Why can't they seem to acquire the target right away? That's a 70-kilometer shit. We're gonna cycle these here in the hopes of getting on ticks a little bit better. See if I can get top damage on this. I should be able to with this. That's my thought. Maybe I'll get lucky and get final blow. We'll see. Yeah, so this is the final one. I'm cycling through these so that in the hopes of not applying all of them, no DPS right at the same time, because you're capped per tick. So we got more firepower here on the field than what we're allowed to give. Asprinica Rin, hello. Yeah, and only the structure gets kill mail. We're down to 12%. Last few percentage. %. 6. Five. 4. 3. Okay, 2. It's about to go. There it goes. start to see it blow. This was Soviet citadel. Hey, that was pretty easy.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so here it is. I got 8.6% damage. Damn, this guy got 19.9%? Holy shit. With his Archon sitting over here? Really? He must have been applying damage beforehand. Is he using dragonflies? Wonder if that makes a difference. Might have a lot to do with it. Okay. So, there it is. The wreck's been picked clean. I expected it would. I wasn't even going to try and get any of the... Oh, wait. No, don't talk.
Warp drive active.
Need my drones. Give me my drones.
Warp drive active.
Hey, everybody's gone already. They're on to the next one.
Docking request accepted.
That's cool. That quick. Hey, so there's just a stand-up warp scrambler. Don't know what that's worth, but... Or was that destroyed? Yeah, maybe that was destroyed. There was nothing on it. This was just an empty shell so they could park shit here. They're just using it as staging. So... Yep. Anyway, that worked out. So, that was pretty easy. Got a little action there. Got in on a kill mail. This is one of my home defense carriers. About 7 or 8 carriers, actually. So, I staged them in different areas. This one, I don't know. I might look next door to see if I want to stage it next door. You know, it's kind of a forward position. Not sure yet where I want to put it. So why is Stratios? I don't see any Stratios here. Can't fit a citadel till after it's anchored. Okay. Alright. So I got a customer here to take care of real quick. Take me just a moment. So it's pretty good. Let's see. Do I still have any? Yeah, I have a little bit of jump fatigue. Okay. Well, let's see what's next door here. Find out where we're going to go next. So what we're going to do after this is, well, and if you missed it, no sweat, man. Exclamation point YouTube and Twitch chat. You can get over to the YouTube channel. You can actually rewind it, DVR it. So, hello, Matt. Thank you, thank you. I got a destination set for her. Let's look next door. Actually, I don't have any, here, let me, go and get into the fleet hangar. Let's load her up so that we can sign her back. Maybe. Let's see. I don't know where we're gonna go. Here, let me, take him next door. Go next door. See what's over here.
Drive active.
So next up, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go out and we're gonna take a Nithhogger out and do some ratting in the hopes of getting an escalation. There's no station here. Okay.
Warp drive active.
I can't park this in a unable to park the carrier in these citadels. They're too small, so I need a station. So that's what I'm looking for right now. I may just take it all the way back home, I'm not sure. We'll see. There's no station here either.
Warp drive
Alright.
active.
And I suspect, getting close enough to home station, that I already have stuff at citadels up here. What is jump fatigue? Good question. So jump fatigue is basically a it's a function of when you jump so many systems in one shot. It is like a fatigue on the pilot's body. And you have to recover from that. If you do it too many times in a row without recovering, then the recovery takes a lot longer. So sorry about that click. I'm trying to reset it here. No station here either. Yeah, we're just going all the way back. That's what's going to happen. Yes, I am flying a Astero. This is a battle Astero that's also set for exploration. It's only 120 DPS, but it's pretty good shit. Mastery 4 on it. 86 days away from Mastery 5. Video, hello? Hey, we're gonna
Warp drive active.
take them all the way back. Also not going to worry about transferring anything to here.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Got another guy that's trapped here apparently. He may use my cyno, I don't know. We'll see.
Warp drive
Okay, start heading on to light a cyno out of here. Take a few jumps. The waypoint exit. Yep, I do remember that too. Rolling wormhole with my carrier. Yeah, that didn't necessarily
warp
work
drive
out so well.
active.
Hey, he's docked up. Excellent. Okay. Moose Army is in Esoteria, yes. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take our cyno character here and we're going to light another cyno. Jump fatigue's at 21 minutes. Should be okay to do this. It compounds anything over 10 minutes. Compounds.
User
Not what you can get. I
rock.
don't know how many days can you get? Three full days of cyno fatigue, jump fatigue. Yeah, something like that. Okay, waypoint.
Warp
I
drive
announced it
active.
in Slack. Waypoint. All right, so Harry Buxton just resubbed 7 months in a row. Thank you, buddy. 70 gold to everybody here in Harry Buxton's honor. Thank you for that extended support. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh, wait.
drive active.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. We need to go to... This one will work. I'm gonna light a cyno
Warp
out
drive
here.
active.
User rock.
Okay. So we're gonna get this fueled up. Okay. Sorry, taking care of a customer at the same time. Okay, so this is my Sino ship. For those of you that are not experienced with Sino stuff, it only happens in low sec and in null. And oh, look at this. Juver, resub 5 months in a row. Here's another 50. Yes, sirree. Another 50 gold to everybody here in Juver's honor. Thank you so much for that support. Okay, so I'm going to light a beacon, basically, that my other character is going to be able to jump to. And so... Okay, got that done. There's no hostiles in here, so I can go ahead and light it. You become vulnerable once it's lit. You no longer have the tether of the citadel. And then this guy, he has fuel and everything, and the ability to jump to this beacon. It's only certain ships that can do that. Typically capital size. Alright, so now I am here, and rebuild my cap a little bit. So now my jump fatigue tiger is an hour. It's because I jumped before it was down to 10 minutes. You have to get 10 minutes or below. A little bit of math involved there. Nautilus, hello? Okay, so good. Caps rebuilding nicely. Let's see what we got in here. Everything looks good in there. Okay, so we're gonna fly this guy through a gate now. So the system, we don't ever jump into there directly. This one here, we're going to set her. Destination is this station right here, or this citadel. Turn on autopilot and then lever B. As soon as that goes out, she'll dock. You can't do it to one that you're not at. You have to be right there at it, otherwise it'll just cancel saying you can't fly there. So Yeah, we're going to be doing some ratting today. Going to be looking for some escalations. In hopes of getting some escalations. We're not going to rat with this ship. We've got a different one we'll be doing it with. And then I now have my setup that I've been working on for 6 weeks or so. It is finally set up. It is the... I have 2 paladins. And so they are all ready to go. Oh shit, really? Let's see here. I should have brought my other paladin with me. I think it's over at this other station. I'm gonna fly back and get it.
Warp drive active.
So I have 2 paladins. They are marauders. They're big ships. And in fact, each one of them, I believe, are worth more than this carrier. And so now the 2 paladins are not used at the same time as the carrier. Carrier is just used for transport, and the in this case, you'll see me transporting this other ship with me. I'll be dropping it off, and they're going to be staged there. And then I have another. I have another carrier that I believe is just going to be just a transport. I don't know, I'm still working it all out. But basically, what I'll be doing is I'll be sinoing carrier over to the location of the 10 of 10 that I'll be doing that requires 2 marauders to finish the last little bit. And the majority of the work will probably happen from just one of them. Oh, look at that, we got a hostile in here now.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, I need to set up my alerts. So here is my ship maintenance hangar. Fuck, what's going on? Hey, what is he in? It's a heron.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Yeah. Tech 1 guns too on him. Or Tech 1 drones. Hey, let me get shit set up here. Hey, so that little noise you heard was an alert of this guy. Hey, let me see here. Yeah, she's not one of my normal intel people, so. Okay, let me see if I can find. There it is. Now, I want to see what this... Yeah, look at this. I have 4 carriers right here. This is an Archon. Yeah, this is a total transportation fit. Does she have any fighters? No fighters. So this is set up to nuke the hell out of anything else that comes at me. And let's see here. It's only 656,000 DHP. It's not a lot, but it's got a cloak on it and stuff. And then looks like, I don't know if I built this or I bought it this way. I actually don't remember. So, oh, does that sound like SimCity 2000? I played a bit of that game. Oh, this guy is all in chat acting like hot shit. Yeah, okay, Mr. Hot Shit. So I have half a mind to put some fighters on this just for defense. Let's see if I even have any over here. Yeah, I don't have any here. So I'm trying to decide. Yeah, I know. For killing a Cyno, he's Mr. Hot Shit. He's totally spamming local. So... yeah, he's totally Mr. Hot Shit. Yeah, put a Cyno. Somebody put a Cyno out there that has a scram on it, and then we will light that sucker up. Here, let me see what kind of. Oh, here we go. Have we been riding in a super? I've done it before, and we're going to do it today. I've not flown this before. So, this right here, it's an Onyx. It's missiles. got Mastery 4 on it. It's the first time I've flown it. So, this is... Oh, and he took off. He's watching the show. Yep. He's watching the show. Smokey Bear, you making fun of me? You don't like my method of turning on my modules? Yeah, guys, he's watching the show. So... Okay, so I actually have never used this this before. So how much to say this costs? 396 million, not too bad. Yeah, let me let's give this a shot. I have to have a target. Okay. So 36K on the warp disruption. It's quite far. Oh, Nemesis. See, there he's in chat. Told you guys he was watching. Hey, let's dock this puppy back up. Use that sometime at a later date. It'll be fun. So, what I guess I haven't figured out yet is what carrier I want to use for transport of these things. And then there's also the fact that I have to have a station there to put the carrier at, because I don't have another pilot to put in the carrier.
Docking request accepted.
So, how much ISK is 500 plex these days? I don't know, 1.2 billion, about there. Okay, so here is my ship for running these sites. And this one's a nice little fit. I like it. So, and it seems to work. And so, what skins do I have? Let's put a little blue on there. So, and then I have one for my Markee Dragon character as well. What's the cost on these? I forget. So this is 2 billion. The other one's probably around 2 billion as well. Okay. I think we're going to use this Archon for a transport. I think that's what feels right to me. Okay, so this takes helium. Let's put a little bit more helium in here. let's see here. That's 30,000. Maybe I should put some more in. Okay. So just in case I'm out and I'm running out of fuel type of thing. We'll put a few other supplies in here too. Well, does this have... Yeah, this does not have a cyno on it. We're going to end up putting some fighters in it. My Thani is garbage. Get a better carrier. Okay, fine. Be that way. I don't mind if you think that. It's okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
Do you prefer a Nyx or a Hell? Both, actually. They're both some of the highest DPS ones. And, you know. Elora, thank you for following. Welcome. I think that's, you know, if I had to choose between one or the other, probably a Nyx. But if I had the opportunity to get a Hell, like if I couldn't get either one, I'd take the first one that came up. Yeah, okay. Wasn't even directed at me. Who knew? Yeah, I missed part of the conversation a lot of the time. So this is an Archon. This one's kind of a weird fit, in all honesty. It's a shield Archon. Normally they're armor. Do I think carriers are too small? I've never thought them to be too small or too large. They just are what they are. See if I have enough Tech 1 fighters. Put this in. It's only going to have like 1,000 DPS, but they'll really just be used to if I get caught by something. This really is a transport fit. In your opinion, they're too small and battleships are the same size?
Docking request accepted.
Okay, so here is the other ship. And I guess that in there. Then I think the other one's in over here. Okay, so there we go. Both of them fit in there. And that is pretty much ready to just fly out wherever it needs to go. Has all the resources and everything, except let's put some fighters in this thing. Let's see, how many do I need? I need 27. Look at that, I have exactly 27 Tech 1s. Actually, maybe I should use these. These are fighters. These are for fighting other fighters. Maybe that's what I really want. Oops, wrong bay. So these are support fighters. And their DPS is really, these are designed to fight other fighters. So oh, and I don't have, oh, I fit more in. Oh, look at that. I don't have all of them full. Oh well, it's gonna be what it is. So this is the kind of Franken-fit. Maybe we should give it a little bit of a stealth look here. Not that it's really going to be stealthy. So best way to make Isk as a new player. Ratting, running missions. Faction warfare is good. That takes a little bit of work though. Alright, so this is all ready. This is transport here is all ready. I just gotta remember which one it is. So I have 2 mini carriers. I think I'm gonna be you know, fitting up a few more and fitting up a few of these and selling them off. I have carriers in all the stations around here, so I can just pop over to one and undock in a carrier and go battle. So okay, so this right here, Tech 1. And let's see what its stats are here. So basically, it's almost 3,200 DPS, and not quite stable. This is a shield rep, so we just turn that on and off as needed. Always gift you one if I think I have too many. Yeah, I suppose I could. Oh, does this have cyno fuel? Let's see here. It does, okay. So, just in case we get into trouble. This is a pretty good ship, in my opinion. Okay, now we got this other character here. She does, she's gonna do the cleanup work. Oh, we're in a pod. Okay.
Warp drive active.
So I just have to find the cleanup ship. I have some pretty simple cleanup ships, and so I like getting that extra loot and stuff, the salvage. So basically what I do is I start doing these, and then I bookmark them, come back for the loots. For time spent, I make 50 to 65 million per tick. That's what I tend to make with this stuff.
Warp drive active.
But I'm not going to work that hardcore trying to pressure that. What I'm going to be doing here is working on getting some escalations.
Docking request accepted.
Gotta exempt myself from fleet warp. Don't want to accidentally get warped somewhere. It's happened to me. Okay, so this is my AFK salvager. Propulsion, that's it. And some salvage drones. Nothing else. Works quite nicely. Hello, Cody.
Warp drive active.
Okay. So now I use Tech 1 on this because the Tech 1 fighters, they cost me, I think, around 2 million to 2.8 million each to build. I've been building my own, and then the Tech 2s, though, you're looking at like 12 million each. And so, you know, you can go upside down on one of these pretty quickly if you misjudge things. Okay, this kind of site here tends to beat up drones a bit more. Focus on these first. You have to command each one of these fighters. They don't just do it on their own. So it's a lot of manual work. One of my fighters taking a little bit of damage. Get rid of these small things and it won't be an issue. The further I get away from these, the less damage they do to me. It's just right in the thick of it when dropping down mobile tractor unit and such. So I'm watching things like local. Of course, need to keep your eye on it because, you know, it's always somebody that wants to try and hot drop on you. Use my missiles just one at a time to accelerate things so I don't have to go and reload. These guys appeared right next to me. And I don't use the missiles on the small stuff typically. So this new way of showing the damage on the drones, I'm actually having a hard time seeing it. It's damaged just a little bit. They're showing up as yellow. Almost makes me want to change where I have this. Like up over here. I don't know. Use my propulsion to get to him. So the ticks here will net me 35, sometimes 45 if I work it real aggressive. And oh my, hear that? Oh, look at that. Holy shit. Look at that outside. Look at that on the left. Oh no, wait, that's just water on there. Yeah, we got a big storm here, let's just say. All right. Yeah, it was thunder. Yeah, that looked a little ominous out there. But that was just, now I'll say it's not quite as impressive. That was definitely like, that's rain on the camera in the upper left. Or a bug. Something like that. But look at that. Look at that wind coming in. See the storm moving in? Check that out. Yeah, you can see that wall of water coming. Let's see here. Yeah, look at that. You can see the walls of water coming in. I love the storms out here. Yeah, looks like another wave coming in. We can do commentary on the weather. Messing up my fighting here. Yeah, I would say we're getting a little bit of rain. Hey, let's go back to this. Yeah. Look at that, and it's blowing through. Not incredible. We get these thunderheads that go over. We get winds of up to about 60 miles an hour. And sometimes higher, but that's typically kind of about it, about 60 miles an hour. What kind of camera system do I have outside? It's a security camera, but yeah, it is set up to do a bit more here. Keep working the smaller stuff first. That'll save more of my fighters. Otherwise gators break in and steal stuff. I have video of the gator. I don't have it set up to show to you guys. But I do have video of the gator. It's not real impressive. I mean, he's just out there being a gator. Loach car. Oh, look at those interesting. Yeah, look at it on the lake there. Now some of the stuff just doesn't look right because there's water on the camera, but definitely some storm clouds moving through. It's fun watching the storms. I like it. And it may be all clear here soon. Yeah, just a gator being a gator. Absolutely.
You, sir, rock.
Look at that. Vector Gamer. Vector Gamer. Is it Vector Gamer? Vector Gamer? Okay. Oh, peeling these off pretty quick. Yeah, I've seen the price of Bitcoin lately. Bitcoin doesn't interest me too much anymore. Just because of the fact that that it is because of the fact that it is not really mineable by you and me. It's not a fad. It's just that we've general folk have been priced out of it on the mining end of it. That's all I'm saying. Okay, so I got a tick. $33 million. So much small stuff on this one. The ones with the big rings, they're a bit easier. They have a lot more big ships. I haven't lost any fighters, which is good. But more small stuff you have is really, you know, it's more dangerous for your fighters. I don't know if this is the last wave. Might be. Hey, that was it. Bring these back, fuel them up. Oh, I wasn't paying too much attention. I got one damaged a bit, but they're all okay. So it's good. Okay, so I'm going to work my other guy down here. There was a bark for a 7-month resub. Look at that. Yep. Okay, sorry. Doing multiple things at the same time here. Missed seeing that come in. Let me warp her down. She's going to go clean up the mess down there. So, Midget Cal, 7 months as a sub. Thank you for that support. There's 70 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, Midget Cal. I appreciate it. Okay, now we'll head down to the mobile depot. Start some cleanup services. Oh, did I leave my shield repper on? What do we got here? Yeah, I did. That kind of sucks. Okay, let me go rebuild my cap. And I do have... Yep, I do have a...
Warp drive active.
Do have a bookmark here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay. Getting a little recharge here. So this character, what's beautiful about this is look at all these wrecks. So we're just sitting here hanging out, and I'll get my drones out and can auto salvage. So they'll just do it. I won't have to mess with them. I know having salvagers on a ship will be faster, but that's not the point. I'm not doing this for speed. I'm doing this for how much energy and action do I have to take on it. Jen, thank you for following, and Rethmeyer, thank you for following as well. Alright, we got this guy coming back. Alright, so they are grabbing everything, 200k so far. It'll equal somewhere between
to the Dragons.
6 and 10 million on that, and then the loot will kind of be around the same as well. So Dark Carrot, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, so in when we hit 200 viewers here on Twitch, we'll do a giveaway: ! Ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat. Do you need to be a follower? You can put in as many tickets as you want, as you have gold for, 1 gold per ticket, and it'll be for a standard account, which is worth about 20 bucks. Comes with all these items here, plus 30 days Omega status, plus 150 Plex, and you can apply them to your veteran account as long as you've never applied a standard or premium before, the versions that we currently have that are within the last couple of months. So even you bitter vets can get in on this. All right. I bet you the lake is, well, it's still raining a bit. Oh yeah, here comes another wave of rain. I like it. We really need the water. Down at the shoreline at the bottom, you see that brown there? We shouldn't be able to see that at all. That should be under 3 or 4 feet of water. And it's only about less than a foot right now. Right there. Our lake is 3 feet low, I would say. So, anyway, okay, I'm going to step away for just a moment and be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And back. Magnetic Medic, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, let's see how our looks like still salvaging. Got 2.3 million here. I don't know what our salvaging is at, but I'm able to fly 5 drones, and speed's not really important. It's good loots.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Goko, thank you for following. Welcome. Oh, and Lady Steffi.
You, sir,
Alright.
rock.
Oh, you know, I just realized that Duke says you, sir, rock. How do you feel about that, Lady Steffi? All right. So, in honor of Lady Steffi, 7 months in a row, 70 gold to everybody here in her honor. So, thank you for that support. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Let's go grab another. We did not get an escalation off of that. I haven't gotten the other tick off of that. Seems I have a little bit of money. You know, another thing I do out here, I look for the garage sales. And I buy a bunch of stuff. There's a bunch of bookmarks. Oracle. Oracles can be hard to find. Amazing farm, good price. What does that mean? It's a rattlesnake. A venture. What? Well, this is just some hangar clean out stuff. Yeah. I always look in here, see if there's any garage sales, you know. Sometimes there is. Ooh, here's one right next door. A Varger. Man, I already got 2 Vargers. I don't need a third one. 1.5 billion. Let's just look and see whether or not that's even a good price. Sometimes if the stuff's a really good price, then you just buy it to resell it. 1.8 billion. These are 67 million. That busts out any value on that. Makes it so it's not really that good. Okay, enough looking at this stuff. So I'm gonna go do another site. Hope to get an escalation. Let's see here. I got another tick here. Yeah, 4.7 million. I think free play did bring in a lot of people. Garage sale scam. No, there's just people moving out that don't have access to their shit. Want to sell it quick. So they have to come back and try and list it again if it doesn't sell. You put something at 50% of the price of Jita and I'll buy it instantly if I have the funds. Alright, this is a ring one. These are probably the easiest ones for a carrier to do.
Welcome to the Dragons.
There's no real small stuff in here. Slaughter begin. Basher, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, this is a combat site. This is highest end combat site that there is that shows up without having to be scanned down and stuff for escalation.
Dragons.
So yeah, we are looking for an escalation. We'll move to another location. If we can get an escalation going, we'll go there as long as conditions look right. I mean, if it looks like a really crap spot that I'm gonna get ganked, then no. Won't be doing that. But we'll just see where it takes us. Guys are spread out. Yeah, so, and I am, you know, I am really deep in null for this stuff. This ship is not allowed in high sec. It's not a ship that can go into high sec. Turn on some propulsion on these guys. I'm getting beat up. I am in a Sanctum. That's what this kind is called. Havens and Sanctums are the biggest of these, and this is a Sanctum. There's 5 to 7 waves on spawns on each one of these. I don't remember how many is on this setup. No, you typically cannot take a carrier on an escalation. So, that's why I built the 2 paladins, because I need greater than 1300 DPS in order to finish them off. And I can clear the whole thing with one of them up to the point of the final thing where I have to bring in a second ship. Yeah, well, if we get a really big spawn, see what happens. I'll call in for help if I need to. If we get a dread spawn. I won't be able to break a dread's tank. It would take probably 2 carriers. I have about 6 more months of training with my Markee Dragon character for some stuff, and I thought about training him into carrier next. It's an option. Or into capitals, should I say.
You, sir, rock.
All right. Nickpaw. Let's see here. Jokana, thank you for following. And Nickpaw, 20 months. All right, let me pay attention to what I'm doing here for a moment.
You, sir, rock.
Oh, and new sub. Yeah, let me finish up this site. I don't want to lose any fighters. I think I only got 1 more spawn. Or maybe I have 2 more. I don't know. Jet. So I'll finish clearing this out, and then I'll hook you guys up. Can I tank a dread? Yeah, no problem. I think I can have an amazing 14 targets with this ship. Looks like I don't have all my skills all the way to do that, though. I don't like how my view keeps resetting. You know, after the last patch, my view keeps resetting all the time, and I keep having to adjust it. So it's kind of frustrating. See, it resets every time I kill something. It shouldn't do that. I seriously think that's a bug. Oh, Shaka Khan, $2 donation or tip on YouTube. All right, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Says keep at it. Thank you, I will. Okay, I think this is the last of them here. We'll find out. Local yard says test alliance, dead alliance. Okay, that was the last one. See how the other one's doing? Oh, still pulling stuff in. 7.8 million in salvage. Yeah, ran out of stuff that was here though. It was salvaging faster than it was being pulled in. Salvage is pretty good so far. Okay, so Nickpaw, 20 months in a row. Says, morning dragons, 200 gold to everybody here in Nickpaw's honor on our 20 months as a sub. Thank you, thank you. So, and Circling, thank you so much. Brand new sub. All right. Let's see here. Circling, hooking you up. Adding 1,000 gold to you. Spend that however you want. Dungeon raids, giveaways, or dancers. And then everybody give it up for Circling, newest sub. 10 gold to everybody here in their honor. So thank you, thank you.
You, sir, rock.
All right. And Anthony Carrillo just subbed. Oh, look at that. All right. Well then, let's hook you up too. 1,000 gold to you. Spend that again, however you want. Dungeon raids, giveaways, or dancers. Exclamation point dancers in Twitch chat. You may not get what you're expecting though, so be careful. So everybody give it up for Anthony. Because of them. Another 10 gold to everybody here in their honor. Dancer for everybody in honor of Anthony. All right. So we're almost 200 viewers. Oh, I show that we're at 200 viewers now. Okay, so time to do a drawing. So exclamation point ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat. And that will get you in on drawing for a new account for Eve. It will work to change Alpha into Omega. Or if you're already Omega, as long as you've never applied a standard or premium account to your account before, it'll work there too. Gives you that stuff on the screen. 30 days. 30 days of Omega status. So it'll add on 30 days time for you. And also 150 Plex. So I am writing up the Twitch mail for giving that out right now. We'll draw here in just a moment. How many more wrecks are there here? Only like 5 more left. It's going to take a while for them to come in, so we're going to go start on the next site. So, about 7.9 million in salvage. Not bad. We're warping on to the next one.
Warp drive active.
Any comment on the real world cost of those new skins? No. Oh, left that up. I don't know why I would comment on it. What's on your mind about them? Hey, we're gonna draw. So, closing. Drawing. Yoki. Congratulations. All right, Yoki, check your Twitch mail. You'll find that contained within. There we go. Okay, now if you missed out on that one, no worries. Resetting that. Starting another one. Exclamation point ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat. Get in on that at we'll draw 300 viewers. Hey, I got this bookmarked. Let's go pick up the loot from the other one. No escalation again.
Warp drive active.
Go pick up the loots. 27 million tick. So I don't know how many on average you have to do to get an escalation. I sometimes get them back to back. Sometimes I go for quite a dry spell. Right. So, that character's going to AFK salvage again now. Warp up to the other site, clean up. Yeah, it does take forever to warp. These are really big ships. What am I drinking? Water. You're welcome, Yoki. It's still pulling stuff in. It just has 2 items to pull in. And it will be done. So we'll see what the loot is on this. I mean, I'm just doing this kind of casually. I could be just going, you know, full on ballistic, just going bam, 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 and through these as much as possible, as quickly as possible, trying to get an escalation. But, you know, the fact is, I do enjoy looting these. I do enjoy salvaging them. I get more out of it. Do you want to see my fit? Sure. I'll post it in live shows, LIVESHOWS. This particular one. So, it's kind of a basic carrier fit. I wouldn't say it's anything real special, except I got a little bit of bling on it. This one's 3.6 billion, as opposed to some of them that are closer to 2 billion that I have. I've been drinking all the water, that's why the lake's down? I don't think so. A little bit of rain today, which is nice. We need it. Hey, I think it's pulling in the last one right now. Then I'm picking up my loots. We'll see what we get. A little war driven. Alright, picking this puppy up. Ah, 12.5 million worth of stuff. That's okay. It's not bad. I mean, it's just kind of all general loot. Nothing really exciting. Plenty of room for more. Hey, this site is done. I imagine this is still pulling in over here, yeah. Let's see if we can find another here.
Warp drive active.
Well, okay, so Yoki, have you applied one of these before, Yoki? That would be a change if yeah, let me try one, I guess. They may have changed something. It's possible. Oh, here I am at this site. Pay attention, Marcus. No, it still works. So, Yoki, you've applied one of these before to that account that you're trying. That's why it has that.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, Dugga Wugga, thank you for following. Welcome. What is an escalation? An escalation is when you do sites and then it says, oh, by the way, guys ran away and they went over here or whatever, something of that sort. You should go chase them down here, and then typically there will be rare loot in those, and they are typically much more difficult. Pretty explosion. We're just mowing through this next one. So, escalations, also, if you can't do them, you can typically sell a bookmark to the gate of them. They typically last about 24 hours. Depending on what kind of escalation it is, somewhere between, it can be as low as like 10 million that the bookmark will sell for, as much as, 150, 200 million, depending on what kind of loot. The ones around here go for around 100 on the high end. Tend to turn on my propulsion whenever a new spawn appears, especially if it's far away for them. The longer your fighters just sit out there or doing travel toward, the more damage they take. And you just don't want to lose any of them, or I don't want to lose any of them. I think I got my cost down to around 2 million each on them, but it worked even with the warning. Oh, maybe you tried to double apply it on accident. Maybe that's it. Glad it worked for you, Yoki. Uh-oh. I left my repper on. Darn it. Not good. Yeah, it's going to take a while to build that cap back up. Darn it. I mean, I'll be fine. But, you kind of want that extra cap to be there for just in case you encounter something you're really not expecting. So if you do ratting like this in a super, I think you can do the sites like, I don't know, at least twice as fast, if not 3 times as fast. Yeah, so ticks of, 70, 80 million with a super not unheard of. So you can really make, 250, 300 million an hour.
Rock.
All right. Voltage Fatso. Woohoo. Okay, buddy. 17 months in a row. Everybody give it up for Voltage Fatso. Because of him, another 170 gold to everybody here in his honor. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Here's a fighter view. Maybe. What the fuck? Really? Did they mess this view up too? What the hell? Yeah, it's messed up.
Welcome to the Dragons.
You can't stay on them. Yeah, that's a bug. I can't wait till they fix that. That's just annoying. You can't, it's hard to get a good view on stuff. being that way. Kurt, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, that really feels like it's a bug. Didn't used to work that way, and I think it's the same thing with our ships here, how the zoom keeps resetting every time.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I need to take off the orbit cam. What is an orbit cam? I actually don't know what an orbit cam is. Oh, orbit cam. Yeah, but if I turn this off, I don't know, I'll try it. What is orbit cam? Is that something new? I mean, I don't think that's new. Field of view, zoom, toggle auto tracking. Dynamic camera movement is the problem? Well, yeah, see, it just reset again. Okay, so here's the deal. The deal is that if I turn off the click to focus, then you never see it. Turn off dynamic camera movement. I think you guys aren't going to like the way that looks, though. Oh, wait, dynamic camera movement is turned off. Do you mean turn it on? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, okay, so the way I have shit set up here is so that when I click on something, you see that. Otherwise, I have to go and find it on the screen every time to go and focus that direction. Because otherwise, it just looks off whatever direction. So, Vic Cannon, thank you for following. Welcome. It's a bug. And really, it's an extension of the nerf that they put in where you can no longer do center of focus anything but center of your fucking monitor. Natalos, man, I gotta tell you guys, if you're making comments to me and then you tell me you can't hear me, what do you want me to say? I'm not going to sit and type it. I don't know. Good morning, Salt Spider. How you doing? Okay, let's see here. Let's see how my other character is doing. She is done. Almost. Looks like there's 2 others here. So we're at 14.4 million in Salvage. You're doing not to show your first show as a fellow moose. All right. There we go on that. Still 14.4 million. Must not have been hardly anything in salvage in that. I will warp to the next one here.
Warp drive active.
Hey, we'll go pick up this other stuff.
Warp drive active.
Guess it's been pretty easy money so far this morning. I'm probably making, I don't know, 120 to 140 million an hour, kind of at this pace. Where's that setting about click to focus? You have to hit Shift C. Just hit Shift C while you're out in space. I don't know what the button on it is. Okay, so we are here. See, I was zoomed in really close and then bam, puts me out here. Hey. How's the weather looking? Still raining a bit. Those smudges on the screen, or that's water sitting on the screen. I got to get out on the roof, preferably when it's not raining, and that camera is up pretty high, so I got to get up there. I'm going to put some rain X on that camera or something like that. My sound is tearing. Yep. Yeah, I have not been able to fix that. It's a Windows component that causes that, and what really sucks about it is that I just have not been able to fix it. So there is an application that can replace that file, but then it has other issues. Ooh, only 3.4 million in this one. See, and the other one had what, 12 million in it or something like that. Yeah, luck of the draw, I guess, or not luck of the draw. It's got another 27 million. That tick. All right, another one down. Anyway, let's see if we got another one here. Let me turn all this stuff off for just a moment. Let my cap rebuild just a little bit. Man, those take a long time to turn off.
Warp drive active.
Do I use OBS? I use XSplit. Exclamation point no job. That class right there teaches you how to use it. I mean, it's the basics. It's getting you started. So, where is that setting for the click to focus? Yeah, it's Shift C. I don't know where the button is. Shift C is the key combination when you're out in space. All right, another ring one. These, I think, are the most profitable for me. Wow. That is just fucked up. Where is the station?
Welcome to the
Are you
Dragons.
serious? I'm not happy about this. What the fuck is going on with my camera? You guys got me to change shit, and now look what happened. Not good when you blame shit on your viewers. Getting hammered now. Feels like the camera problem is even worse now. My fault, I listened to you guys. Okay, I'll take the blame on that. Fighters is taking some damage. If I find a solution to the camera issue, it's going to be next release, I'm sure. They've left it in. They didn't fix it right after the patch, so to me that says they're not going to fix it right away. In fact, who knows? It could stay in here for a long time. I've seen that kind of shit happen too. This is null. I'm deep in
You,
null.
sir, rock.
The ship cannot go into high sec at all. It's a carrier. Creedon just resubbed. Embler. Follow. Thank you, sir, for following. Creedon. Hey, Markee. Hope all's well. Thanks for the show. You're welcome. Wow, you are 1 month away from the golden 24 months. Yes. 1 month away. So, Creedon, 23 months as a sub. 230 gold to everybody here in Creedon's honor. Thank you, sir. Next time, be 24 months, it's going to be a doubling. It'll be 480 gold. It'll end up being 480 gold to everybody here. Yeah, I should be the one thanking you, Creedon. In all honesty, you know? Alright. This is all going pretty easy. See, I have two more rounds here. Get rid of those frigates first. Those frigates tear up my fighters. Yeah, I have plans for new badges. It's not done yet. Gotta get me an artist to do it too. So, also I need to get our bot to support it, which I found out that's coming. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to pay someone to do some artwork for me. Yeah, you can draw a Snoopy head. I'm not sure that's going to work out for what we want to do. Just saying. This is the last wave on this one. Pretty sure. You good at drawing stick figures? Yeah, so we could have like a stick figure ship and a stick figure avatar with sword. We could have a gator. I think we need the gator to show up a little bit more often on the show. We've actually never seen him live on the show. Yeah, that was the last one. Fighters can return to their ship. Chance I could explain the fighter wings and how they work. Sure. They're vacuuming right outside my door. Let's see here. Let me check on my other character here. Well, this has picked up everything. Okay. 21 million in salvage. Not bad. She got her drones back in. She does. We're going to warp to the other one. And then he'll come down here and pick shit up. So the fighter squadrons. Yeah, I'll kind of show. I'll see if I can show that beginning. Okay, so fighter squadrons, they're like drones, but and you can use the drone damage amplifiers, but there's also these up here, which are the fighter support units. And then you can have 27 of the attack fighters, the light fighters. I have 3 sets of 9. You have to load them into the tubes here. That's what these are here, what these represent. Each one of these little green things around the edge represents one of the fighters. They change color depending on the status of the fighter, meaning that if it's getting damaged. You have extras here you can load in. Have to have a wing pulled back in to load more in case you lose some. They tend to be pretty expensive. These show it being 3.3 million each. And then when you launch them out, you have to use the F keys, F1, F2, F3 for them. And they then in doing that, F1 is attack with primary weapon. F2 is propulsion, which you can only do every so often. It has a cooldown. It lasts for a minute, and then it has a cooldown for another minute or two. It'll basically triple the speed of the fighter. And then you also have the F3 is missiles. And missiles, I think, is straight across the board on all of them. So, and missiles, you have to fly back to your ship and reload them into the tubes to refuel them to get more missiles in them. Also, they don't take any ammo. So, the ammo is kind of fictitious. I mean, they have to reload and stuff, but I don't know, your ship manufactures it or something. So, and that's it. Using Tech 2 versions, they're very expensive. You're looking at 10 to 15 million each, depending on what kind. And that can get really costly if you lose any. When you lose one, you tend to lose several. And if you're only making 30 or 40 million ticks on these, and you lose 3 of the Tech 2 ones, you just basically traded your time for nothing. See what kind of loot we got on this. 4.9 million. Not so impressive, but it is what it is. So we've got 20 million here of loot so far. It's all kinds of stuff. It's actually stuff that I end up using on some of my ships. But I will transport most of this out of here to market, and then some of it that's not worth the transportation cost will be broken down, recycled. That's that kind of in a nutshell. Okay, I'm going to go up to station here. I'm going to drop off this loot.
Warp drive active.
And I'm going to grab... I'm going to have breakfast. I'm going to have brunch. So... Okay. Make sure that he's warping off before I step away. How's the lake view looking? It's still raining out there, which is good. We need the water. We need it. Yeah, so you know, you may think it's this big scary thing, flying a carrier and stuff. I mean, if you're up into marauders and stuff, my marauders typically cost more than my carriers. And you can use a pretty cheap carrier. You know, the hulls are about, 1.1 to 1.5 billion. And then you can get the rest of your fit for 400 million, plus your fighters. You can be into about 2 billion on the cheap end and go ratting. Obviously it takes a very long time to align and to warp and everything. So okay.
Docking request accepted.
We're docking. Okay, I'm gonna unload my stuff so I don't undock and forget. Now I could clear these faster if I was using Tech 2 drones, but the Tech 2 have a little bit bigger signature and you tend to lose them more. So I decided that I wasn't interested in losing all of those. Okay, so I have my loot container here. What kind of stuff we got here? So I got 78 million worth of stuff in here. Apparently I have a Caldari shuttle as loot. Yeah, I think I probably killed somebody and got that or something. So, okay. Oh, I forgot to put my drones out to salvage this shit. Clumsy me. Salvage drones, this AFK salvager. I just put propulsion on it. 5 salvage drones. I have drone skills for this. and then you don't target anything. You don't have to target with the salvage drones. You just hit F, or there's a
Welcome to
button
the Dragons.
on your drone menu. And basically, they will keep looking for the next target, and they'll keep going until they're done. It's a nice AFK solution. Ice Zero, thank you so much for following. Welcome. Okay, I'm stepping away for just a moment. I'm going to grab some food. Be right back. Breakfast of Champions. I got some leftover lasagna and corn. Okay, so we're salvaging that stuff up. We're going to go drop this off after she's done salvaging. Just because, you know, have, I don't know, about 30 million worth of salvage on her by this point. And so what is that? How many sites have we done? Let me look here. One, two, three, four. We've done 4 sites. So that's 30, 30, 30, 30. Yeah, so it's about 120 million. And then we'll have another 30 million, so 150 million. And then the loot was another 20 million. So 170 million worth of stuff off of this so far. Not gotten an escalation yet. None yet.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Biffis, not really sure how to pronounce that, but welcome. Thank you for following. Hey, let me see what I got here. Sites.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Oh, I forgot to delete one of my bookmarks. Oh well. King Rico, thank you for following. Welcome. Shosundar, 200 bits. Woo! Thank you so much. 20 gold to everybody here in honor of Shosundars. 200 bits. It's another one of these. I prefer these type of sites, actually. Ooh, I don't know which way this is going to align. With all this, you know, is it dangerous to rat with carriers because you can get dropped on or whatnot? Yes. But that's what some good intel on your systems leading up to where you're at, and just overall keeping an eye on local and everything. Being aligned, being ready to move out. You can leave your fighters behind and you can call them to you after you land. You can actually call them to you while you're in warp. Kind of makes for a hard time getting them back, but you can still. These guys are all spread out now. Yeah, and these are battleships. So, yeah, but I also, you know, have a $3 billion investment on this too, and you know, it takes a lot of these sites to make that money back if
Welcome to the Dragons.
you lose a ship. Mock, thank you for following. Welcome. I didn't attack one of the battleships before some of the smaller stuff. It's commonly a mistake. Smaller stuff is the biggest threat to your fighters. You're ratting an Oracle? Never tried that. So if you join us here in Moose Army, they totally help you get into a carrier or a dread. Dreads are more for carriers, can be used a lot more for ratting. Dreads primarily only capital fights. Yeah, so we have a lot of carrier pilots here, and it's not as hard to get into them as you think, and there's a lot of people here that'll show you how to use them. So a lot is an understatement. Oracles are for losers. Chivas, man who loves penis. The Oracles are a money man's machine. Just saying. So, Justin, or Chevis, ratting a Leviathan with rapid torpedoes. Do you actually have that ship, or are you just talking? Fitting for the ship. It's posted in. Oh shit! Just use missiles on those. I didn't need to do that. Posted in live shows. I can post it in there again if you don't see it. LIVESHOWS channel in game. A little bit of damage to some of my fighters here. It's my fault, I was getting a little distracted. Let's see, Feldermoss says, being a new player 1 month in, feel the most frustrating advice is do whatever you want to do. What would you suggest beginning players to focus on? Well, you really should do whatever you want to do. See, that's the thing about a sandbox. Now, so you need to know what your options are. That's what you're frustrated about. So because you can do whatever you want to do, you just got to figure out what that is for you. So, you know, 1 month in, missioning is pretty good. You know what my number one suggestion is join a corp. And join a corp that's friendly with newer players, and it'll offer you a lot of opportunity to do things. I recommend Air Hogs. There's a link in the description in YouTube for Air Hogs. They're great, made up of 40 or 50 corps, and lots of people to fly with you and you know, help you with stuff you're trying to figure out. That'll be 50% of your success right there. Having people to lean on when you can't figure shit out. So, yeah, you got to come up with what you want to do. I mean, like, I'm out ratting, out making money this way. You can do this just on a lower level. 1 month old, you could never fly a carrier like this. This is probably 3 years. Hey, she cleaned everything up here? She has. So, we're going to go drop all this off. It's 26 million in salvage.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Vexor Navy issue ratting is pretty decent. I do not play UO anymore. Last time I logged into UO was maybe 2010, 2011.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, so it's like 25 million worth of stuff. Not too bad. Go out to the next site and pick shit up. Takes 3 years to fly carrier. Well, that's not 100% true. But if you're just doing normal skill gain, yeah, to be able to do it well, you could probably get into a carrier in under a year, but would you be able to fit it really well? You'd be pretty weak. But if you're good at making money,
Warp drive active.
or you're willing to spend cash, then you can you can use skill injectors. Oh, so Peter Hudson's the one who asked. He says, so it takes like 3 years to fly a carrier? He's laughing at me. You can skill inject being a carrier in days, or but a tune. But he means buy a tune. And then he tells me to don't say stupid shit. Well, I will fix that stupid shit problem. So, yeah. Stupid shit fixed. Yeah, there's also a thing that you can skill injector overnight, but the problem is that you don't know how to fly your shit. He just got voted off the island. He went to isolation. He'll be back in a while. Can't do anything well, but you can do all sorts of things. You have to figure out focusing on something. If you're an alpha pilot anyway, you may as well make alpha pilots of each race, and then you can get you can focus each one of them. They're all free, so why not? Yeah, you need to know how to fly your ship. Yeah, fly only what you can afford to buy, replace. Even if you make enough money to move up to the next level of ship, gotta make it so you can replace it if you want to fly it. Just my opinion. Okay, so no escalation yet. I'm warping over to one of the other sites to pick up stuff. Oh yeah, get out scanning. So one of the things an alpha can do is do exploration. I like exploration, faction warfare. Exploration you can get into with a few days of training. Focus fire on salvage drones. Is that what I have? Let me see here. What do we got? Hey, hey, this is the bookmark I forgot to delete. Go to the next one.
Warp drive active.
I don't have focus fire on. It would be nice if they'd each work on their own shit, but they don't. I think scamming is hard. I think you have to really work at it. That's just my opinion. Maybe I just don't have the right mindset for it. I feel bad when I steal from somebody, you know? Even in the game, you know? I'd never steal from somebody in real life, and in the game, I've done it a few times, but it just doesn't sit well with me. I usually carry like 4 or 5 of these with me. Line them up when I'm doing them in succession. I'll line them up 4 or 5 in a row. If I orbit at 25 kilometers, sometimes I'll do more than one wreck. Orbit a salvage drone. Oh yeah, I'll look at that. Let's see here. Okay, so now orbiting a salvage drone. But then they have to have all this time flying back to me. Oh, and this is kind of BS, man. Because if I'm orbiting a salvage drone, it's working. Is it? 3 of them are doing that. My drones are frickin' chasing me, trying to catch up. Let me turn off my propulsion. I don't know, this is a little bit crazy. Yeah, I'll link it in Corp. It's really not very impressive. Yeah, I think this is a really bad idea. They are not salvaging anything now. And I am 55 away from all the salvage stuff. They're just sitting idle now. Oh, and now we are orbiting each other. This was the worst fucking idea. Horrible idea. Okay. No suitable stuff found to salvage. Grab all this stuff out of here. Yeah, I don't know about this. No suitable stuff found to salvage. Okay, let's get closer. Just tell me how to get salvage drones working on more than one item at a time. I'm orbiting the mobile depot now at 25. They're headed into salvage now. What we're going to look at is whether or not they are salvaging more than one thing. Because that was a question. Keep them salvaging multiple things. So far, looks like they're still pretty focused. Where are they going? So when the others come back, are they going to join in on the same thing, or are they going to choose something new? So salvagers in the high slot are way quicker. Salvage drones are less work. I think they're all still focusing on the same one. Yeah, that's one of those things where it's up to preference. I think they all continue to focus on the same thing. Okay, so and this makes them have to fly farther. Anyway, we're just going to leave it be. It's just whatever it is. I was eating lasagna. Alright. Let's go on to the next site here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Toby Kenobi. Thank you for following. Welcome. Yes, I use non-specific salvaging on my drones. Phantasmagasm. It's so that I can just AFK salvage. Okay, let's go on to the next one.
Warp drive active.
No, I wasn't having a problem getting my drone salvaged properly. Someone was mentioning that maybe it was possible to get them to salvage more than one thing at the same time, so they don't all focus. They seem to pretty much focus no matter what, even if focus fire is turned off. So we're making some good money, but also just working on getting escalations if we can. Haven't gotten any yet. May or may not get one today. Yeah, rats completely ignore MTUs. Players don't, though. What do I do to avoid rats from insta-popping fighters? Keep them in movement. Take out the really small stuff first. Yep, take out the small stuff first. So the smaller the ships, the more they can hurt your fighters. I also am using Tech 1 fighters instead of Tech 2 because they have a lower signature radius. And they work 90% as fast as the Tech 2 version. But I take fewer losses. And, you know, it's good when ratting. Now, if I'm fighting... I'm doing home defense, or I'm, we're fighting against other people, whatnot. 100% I'm going to use Tech 2. Got to use everything you can get on the field for that. I also pick sites kind of specifically based upon what kind of stuff spawns. Like, I won't do havens with these. There are some people that do, but I won't do havens with a carrier. I take too many losses of fighters when I do. I just don't like it. Master Salsa and Doc Swall, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Stark Spirit, thank you for following. Welcome. You're showing DED is much more profitable. Yeah. And there's, you know, it depends on what your skill sets are too, as to what's what you can do well. This character right here that I'm flying 140, 150 million skill points. Not sure. I don't remember how many he's got. But it's a bunch. Okay, this is the last set, I think. Another really nice thing about fighters is I have a control range of 4,500 kilometers, something like that, 4,500 kilometers. So, I can be very far away from them.
You, sir, rock.
Ballin Lightfinger. Brand new sub. Woo! Welcome. Look you up here in just a minute. Finish up this site first, so I don't lose any fighters or do something stupid like die. Been pretty calm. We haven't had a single neutral pop into the system while I've been doing this. I'm all ready for if somebody does, though.
You, sir, rock.
All right, and Grid Gaming. Love the show. Glad to support. 4 months resub. Hey, we'll hook everybody up here in a minute. I'm almost done with this site. Okay, that's all of them. Call these fighters back. Okay, so Ball and Lightfinger, thank you so much. Brand new sub. Let me hook you up here. 1,000 gold to you. Spend it however you want. Dungeon raids, giveaways, or dancers. Thank you so much for being a sub. And then everybody give it up for Ball and Lightfinger. Because of them, another 10 gold to everybody here in their honor. So thank you, thank you. And then Grid 47 Gaming. Thank you again. 4 months in a row. 40 gold to everybody here in Grid Gaming's honor. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we got all this salvage. 6.7 million on that one. Still no escalation. Sometimes you get a couple of them in a row. Sometimes nada.
Warp drive active.
Low salt spider. Still pulling stuff in. Probably won't finish all this in one shot. Wait. Go pick up our other stuff. Let me get on that last one. 29 million. See, if I were to go bam, bam, bam to the next one, next one, next one, I can actually pump those up to around 40 million. 35, 40 million. Love tap from the VNI. No. Vexor Navy issues are quite common out here. The Markee Dragon character, he has a Ishtar, which is the heavy assault version. Can do AFK with that. Not that I would, you know, and especially it costs like 600 million, so it's not really something that I would AFK a lot with, but. Kevin, you used to play Moo? Long time ago. What do we got here? Oh. Yeah, you know, bounty. 100,000, 100,000. Yeah, I'm not number one anymore. Million from Justin. That's what that ding was. Some bounty coming in. Alright, so let's scoop this up. Scoop up the loots. 4.7 million. It's never, you know, like amazing, the loot on these. It's the escalations where you get good loot. Yeah, let's try another one. Are you dyslexic, Salt Spider?
Warp drive active.
It's better to reprocess some loot than to sell it. Some of it, yeah. Am I doing crypto? You know, I've been looking at it. Certainly have enough GPUs around here. Worked on it some this weekend, actually. Not that you're ever... Oh, yeah. The letters that you put in there. I was about to go to that site, but you got the letters reversed. That's why I asked. Found another one, though. I got which one you were meaning. No, don't do autopilot engaged.
Disabled.
What the fuck? Hit the wrong key there. I don't even know where I would have been autopiloting to. I have no destination. Whoa! What the fuck? We just took a lightning strike. Yeah. Everything went blip, and then I heard the thunder. Yeah, it happens a lot here. We have the second most lightning in the world here. So I'm waiting for my machine to come back up.
You, sir, rock.
Locavol, thank you for the host. Okay. Yeah, it's my backyard. Yeah, I'm on all battery backups or whatnot, but every once in a while, one of those happens. My game machine is the most sensitive one. I had to put a special UPS on it that is faster reacting because it's just more sensitive. Just trying to get logged in here. Okay, let's see if we can. My fighters, I probably lost all my fighters. And my ship, I don't know. That'd really suck. We'll see. I would not swim in the lake. There's gators. Yeah, I have about a dozen UPSs in the house here. I have 3 of them in my office here, but we have them on a TV, stereo, kids' computers, wife's computer. We have to. So we have alligators, not crocodiles. Crocodiles are saltwater and freshwater here. Yeah, I don't fish. I see my neighbor fishing all the time. There's bass and perch in the lake here. Come on. I guess this is man-made lake.
Connecting. Warp drive active.
Ooh, look at how down my shields went. Well, let's see if I have any fighters left. My tubes are all... Had I not launched them yet? Thought I had just launched them. Yeah, there's a couple of wrecks here. They all managed to return? How interesting. How interesting. Look at that. Hey, so it's gonna take me a minute to get chat up and running again and everything. Forgot to change screen. Okay. I'm trying to get everything up and running again here. This is one nice thing about having a stream machine. Show can stay up even if the game computer goes down.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Mental aberration. Thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, I still don't have YouTube chat up and running again yet. I gotta... Oh, no! Eve went not responding. Just trying to get everything popped onto my main monitor here. And it shouldn't have. So okay, I'm trying to get everything set up here. All of my browsers forgot all of their settings. I actually run like 3 different browsers for the show. Man, I'm just beyond frustrated with this. All my browser stuff just forgot everything about its existence. And all the windows are way too big. My shit's probably getting beat up out here. And you can't see what's going on. I think I got it all. Well, at least halfway. Hey, YouTube chat is back up. I am so surprised I haven't lost any fighters or anything. Screwing around with this stuff. Okay, I now have control over everything again. That felt kind of crazy. Okay, now I get back on the ball here. My salvage ship, though, isn't running right now. Get her up and running. Doing okay, Brian. Just had everything shut off, though, for lightning. Just getting back up and running. Why are you watching someone rat? Chevis Preston, the penis lover, wants to know. I only say he's a penis lover because that was the first thing he said whenever he showed up. He said, "I love penis." I'm just saying. Excuse me, it's the penis lover. Yeah, okay. Guess that's enough of that. Okay, we probably took that too far already. King. Hey, is this the last set? Second to last set. You can actually tell by the positions. I'm sure you could on the other ones too, just hard to figure out the relative stuff on it. Hello, Sergey. Drones return to her bay too here. It's interesting. I didn't know that must be a new feature on Disconnect that your drones return. So I've never experienced that before. Hey, this is the last group in this sight. Did I check out Everspace? Was I supposed to? I don't recall if I was supposed to, and the answer is no. What is Everspace? I don't even know what it is. Why do I play with cursor like that? Because you would too if you're running a 4K monitor and you get into these light shows and you can't find your fucking mouse. Earned places. Multiple of you here from Germany. Welcome. Oh. Try and give you a copy of the game. Okay. Okay, I think that's the last one. Oh, we got a Escalation. Woo! It's a Sentience Assembly. Alright. Finally. Holy shit. I see where it's located at. Looks like a doable location. Oh man, that took forever. But we got an Escalation. Okay, so here's the crappy part though. I know what your guys' answer is going to be. Do we skip Shroud of the Avatar and do it now, or do we just start the show with it tomorrow? Because I only got a half hour till the next show's supposed to start, and the problem is that half hour is not a long enough time to run it. So yeah, I kind of knew that would be you guys' answer. Let me think about this for a moment. Try the Avatar for another hour and a half. No, I think it's oh, I got the time wrong on it. Hey, we'll do it now. Now you can't save it for Thursday. I guess yes, you can. All right, we're gonna do it today. We'll see. I'm just not sure how long it's gonna take me. And I've got the schedule a little bit wrong because I have something I have to do this afternoon. But okay, let's see here. Okay, so let's get everything ready here. Oh, they're still out salvaging. How much more has it got here? Just got several more. So we're gonna go pick up that shit.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I've got the schedule wrong. So I adjusted it twice today. I adjusted it yesterday to do what I need to do, and then I at the last minute I adjusted it again this morning and I got it wrong. That's what I did. It's okay. We'll figure it out. I'm hearing a lot more lightning or thunder. Don't really see too much. I guess to the left there, it's pretty heavy. Still raining here. You can see those drops coming down. Just hearing more thunder. Okay, she's only got a couple left here to salvage. $8.6 million.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so we're heading back to that other site. So it is a Sentius assembly. I don't think we have a station there either. What drones are those? Those are salvage drones. Hey, we got company. Got someone in here that's potentially hostile.
Warp drive active.
start picking this up. Yeah, I'm going to go look at the lay of the landscape up there, where this is, and see what's what. 5 million.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we're going to let or grab all this stuff. Hey, we're going to determine whether or not we're going to run this today or tomorrow by taking a look at what things look like up at the location.
Docking request.
Will salvage
accepted.
drones follow you? Yeah. Not in warp, but yeah. Okay, so another 25 million in loot. That's what, 50 million in loot. I don't know, I'm at like 250 million for the day, something like that. Now this Sentius assembly is worth another 100 million. It's what people buy it for. So the average loot's gonna be 150 to 200 million. Sometimes there is really, really good stuff in it. It's worth a lot more. Okay, so this guy right here, so this one's got the ships. I can't rename it, okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
George Dropper, thank you for following. Welcome. I got to bring on another account here. Hello, JJ. Okay, so we're going to go look at this. And just see whether or not we're going to run it today or we're going to run it tomorrow.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Earned places. Thank you for following. Welcome. Get him into fleet. This is a good little ship for this. Scoping things out.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
All right. Hearing something, I wasn't sure what it was, but I think they just got the TV really loud.
Warp drive active.
I'm going to be leaning toward doing it tomorrow, doing it first thing on the show. The reason I'm kind of leaning that way is I've got some hostiles here. Could be an issue.
Warp drive active.
We'll see here. Man.
Warp drive active.
I can see that to transport the ships up here, it's going to take a little special attention. I don't think there's a station up here. You don't have any stations nearby. It's going to be 4 systems away as the closest one. So what I can do is I can bring up the equipment with a carrier. But my carrier pilot is also one of my other pilots that I need.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, see, I won't be able to dock up here with the carrier, which means bringing the stuff up here and then jumping back to another location. Do my electronics ever die or blow up from lightning? Yes. That's why we have UPSs on everything here. I have noise reduction and surge suppression too. I actually have some filters in the power to help keep the noise out of the power, which may sound kind of weird, but it's a thing. Okay, so we have this here. Yeah, I think today's just going to be staging. It's going to take me a little while to get the stuff up here. I don't want to go gate to gate with these ships. They're really expensive. I'd take a big loss. Hey, we're going to dock up in here. And then we're gonna jump this up. Let's see here. So I'm gonna jump carrier up, drop off the stuff. Can run it into Tengu. You need 1300 DPS. Yeah, I see that other station system. That's where I'll park at. I don't know. I'm just trying to think here. Also, just so you guys know that that are in Corp and giving me some comments. I don't always say everything that's on my mind for obfuscation reasons, which I'm sure you can understand. Oh yeah, I'm picking up this loot. That was an extra million. There was a couple items that didn't get looted. You know, I might be able to run it in dual Tengus, but I need a minimum 1300 DPS. Should never reveal my secrets. Yeah, when I do, I make people pay for them. No, I'm just kidding. Drop this stuff off.
Warp drive active.
All warfare is deception. Yeah. Now the topic is that really big word that I use they don't understand, obfuscation. It means saying one thing, doing another, or saying one thing that leads people to assume another.
Welcome to the Dragons.
It's hard to pronounce, the word obfuscation. Okay, so we got some more loots here. And we need another cyno ship. So let's do this up. Alright. Wow, this is an old one. Doesn't even have propulsion on it. And the new ones come with propulsion on them. Okay, well, I've got some fuel. It's not quite enough. Where do I even have fit for these things? May not even have it in this system. Yeah, Nautilus, I thought about that. I do. So he's saying, well, you know, I'm talking about make people pay for them. It's not 100% true because I do give away a hell of a lot of information on the shows and stuff. But that last little 20% that makes you 80% of the money and type of thing, that I do reserve for our classes that we do, which is the exclamation point no job stuff. So, yeah.
Warp drive active.
Nautilus, we know that when people joke, 90% of the time there's truth behind it. I agree, there was truth behind it. Is it Bigsby? Thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
Your wife wants a beard like mine? Well, tell her that it's going to take her a while to grow her own beard like mine. She's got to have some ethnic origin in her that, you know, maybe Greek or something like that. Something, you know, there's some Venezuelan. I've seen some pretty hairy chicks. You know, maybe she has some of those nationalities, ethnic backgrounds in her, and she could try growing a beard. I don't know, does she shave? Or does she want you to grow the beard?
Docking request accepted.
Where do you sign up for the classes you would like to take? Well, I have one class that I offer. Exclamation point no job, N-O-J-O-B, in Twitch chat. It's for being a successful YouTuber. Oh, and you're a chick too. Okay, so. Okay, there we go. Let's fit this puppy up. Do my electronics ever die or blow up from lightning? Yes. Oh wait, I already answered that, didn't I? Oh, we lost several computers. And some other electronics when our place in Mississippi got hit with lightning. It took such a direct hit that my wife said that she was home when it happened, that she could see sparklies going across the ceiling. You have no personality? Well, you don't have to be. Personality is important, but it's not everything. Being a YouTuber, if you can provide really good information, there's success there. There's actually a lot of people who never appear on camera too. Okay. We're going to take some supplies with us, I think. Take some fuel with us. So basically we're going to do some setup up here. I'm gonna do one more thing here too. A little trick.
Insufficient power.
Yeah, a little trick for carrying an extra one. Those weigh 50 each, or they're 50 cubic meters each. Entire company got fried from an ice storm. Yeah, so another reason to have battery backups is under voltage is a thing, and under voltage can really screw you up. Alan Blackheart Frederick, thank you for following. Welcome. Cortantius, hello. Yeah, under voltage is bad. If you get too low a voltage, then what happens is the electronics start heating up and everything starts to fry.
Dragons.
It's a thing.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So we are going to run this tomorrow. What GPU am I running? The main one that you see on the game screen right now is a Titan XP.
Warp drive active.
I have insurance on all my UPSs too. Most of them have $10,000 insurance.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Too tall. Thank you for following. Welcome. Hey, I'm in the system now. I'll go next door and look at
Warp
things.
drive active.
How much does my setup take power from the wall? I mean, like, I got two circuits into this room for all the power. I don't know how much it costs, though. But I'm probably $75 a month for the power for my studio here. Power here is actually pretty cheap. I was looking at that the other day. Right, all we have is a station here. Well, $75 a month for this room. Not in total. I pay about $300 a month for electricity, and that's with us being conservative. I've had it as much as about $500 in a month.
Warp drive active.
Alan, thank you. No power banks for the lightning? What, like harnessing it like solar energy? Is that what you mean? Lightning is too much too fast to like put it into a battery.
Docking request accepted.
Chaldor, we'll be doing soda here in a little bit. Schedule got a little bit messed up. Well, you can be back before an hour. It's not going to be an hour. Okay. Let's see here. Wow, the docking ring here is really kind of short. Okay. Okay. That should be fine. There is plenty of room here. It's not really tight like some of the stations. Okay, so I'm gonna get ready to light this up. We're kind of close to that. Well, I guess not so close. It just looked close. Okay, so this guy cannot dock. Almost positive. Cannot dock.
Docking request denied.
Wait, so apparently I can't get a connection here either? So it won't give me a tether? Why is it not giving me a tether? So it doesn't even give me a tether? Fuck.
Warp drive active.
Well, there's the tether. Okay. I was wondering why it didn't give me a tether. Okay. So, we're okay then. As long as we got a tether. Okay. Yeah, that had me a little bit confused there, but I guess I just had to get a little bit of a move going. Okay, so here's what we're doing. We're going to offload these ships here. And board this ship in just a moment.
Autopilot engaged.
Boom, look at that. Oh, this guy doesn't have the right drones in him. Bug. Maybe he does, I don't know. I'll have to check.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, this is it's my paladin. So this one is the carrier pilot, guys. I'll go grab the other one. This is like my ship transporting shit around. I guess it's a carrier. This is what carriers do, right? Transport fitted ships. That's what this one's set up to do. I love Altoids. They sometimes make me sneeze. Kind of cool. I like this gunmetal black. This, I think, is a pretty nice ship. I have to rearrange these things. They're not quite arranged right. But yeah, I was fooling around with this ship last night. Got it finished last night. A couple different Archons here. They're both very similar, except that they're not Archons, but Paladins. That this one is set up to be able to cloak and stuff, because this is the one that Markee flies, and I'm the much bigger target. So yeah, this is a Paladin. Now, why'd you guys time out? Hey, so dock this up.
Docking request accepted.
Combined about 1700 DPS. So you need 1300 to do this, but it's 1700 or so. Yeah, the clicking noise is my computer here. Happens every once in a while. It's a Windows driver. There seems to be no fix for it. Well, I can fix it, but then the fix causes screen freezes, which is no good either. I'd rather have that ticking occasionally, because the fix for it actually causes the screen to lock up and I don't notice it. Do I either use electricity for heating and cooling my house too? Yes. Okay, so these are ready to go here now. Going to yeah, this is almost done. Once this is done, we're gonna sino him to another location. Florida needs house heating. Well, about 3 days, 4 days out of the year. Yeah. In the last year, we turned on the heat maybe 3 or 4 days. In the last 365 days. So, yeah, it's mostly cooling. Yeah. And we can, look outside right now. It's not looking too bad right now. A little bit of blue in the sky. We really need the rain, so I'm happy to be getting this rain. The lake has been low. So, Captain Mathis, exclamation point gold to see how much you got. Okay.
Autopilot disabled.
Let's get some more, fuel here. It's kind of cool. This is like trucking. Any thunder? Yeah, we've had a lot today. In fact, it took out the power ones today. Let's see here. There's the ship maintenance bay. Maybe I don't have the other one shared out. I need to share out fleet hangar here too. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're gonna jump them next door.
Warp drive active.
Do the kids like thunder? They've grown up with it, they're used to it. One of our cats doesn't like it. She gets a little bit freaked out by it. What's a blue beam? That's a tether. It's providing me shield and power. One of our kids, she really likes stormy weather. Now, if I had another carrier pilot, then I could have carrier stuff. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll just train another carrier pilot that can fly that. Alright, let's see what this station looks like. So, citadels make lighting a cyno super easy. Not so easy in stations. It's more of a skill. What are we doing at the moment? We're just finishing up staging for what we'll do at the beginning of the show tomorrow, which is a Sentius Corp escalation. It's a 10 out of 10. It's a big one. No, I'm not getting another account. I have 3 pilots down here that are capable of flying jump freighters. I have 3 jump freighter pilots down here. Jump freighter piloting skills lend well to carrier. Okay, so this type of station is a little bit difficult, but we'll make it work. So, see, there's no docking ring on it. You have to kind of know what you're doing. Oh my. There's no citadels in this system. So I'm going to measure it exactly 10 from the station here. On the side over here. And problem is, we'll measure this after we're done here. Okay. So, what we need to do here is need to make sure, one, that this right here is not touching the station. It's close, but it's not touching the station. You can land, typically land within 5. But I've landed further out before. And so, give it 10. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to We're going to go exactly this direction here, away from the station. We're going to make sure that this right here, that this stays within, you know, is greater than 5, maybe as far as 10, without counting up. And that's going to tell us how large the docking ring is. Okay, so we're beyond 5, we're okay. Will we make it out to 10? We may. And this is kind of our radius. Hey, we made it. Great. So we're going to approach here again. So we're going to light this out here, and then we're going to jump the carrier over here because the carrier can dock here, whereas he can't at the Raitaru that he's at. We'll see where he lands within the radius here. I'll keep this same view. So this view is pretty accurate for showing the radius. Hey, it's lit. Jumping. Hey, see him land here in just a second. That's really weird. Where the fuck did I go? Oh, there. Damn. I'm like, where am I? Okay, there it is. I have no momentum, which means that I didn't bounce off anything. So, did a pretty good job on that. And this, I can dock at.
Docking request accepted.
Okay. Made it. Look at this, I have stuff here. Look at that. Who knew? Will this stuff fit into the fleet hangar? No. It's too big. I must have bought stuff up here on contract or something. It won't fit into the ship maintenance bay. Yeah, so I'll have to bring a jump freighter up here. How much is that stuff? So it's worth 159 million. It's 20,000 space. It's a bit. Okay. So we're all ready to go for this tomorrow. We're going to do this tomorrow. I'll do it on the show here. Okay. Set her autopilot.
Autopilot engaged.
She'll dock up as soon as she gets in there.
Docking permission requested.
Okay, so let's do a drawing here. Exclamation point ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat. I think the AC got turned off. It's getting really hot in here. Exclamation point ticket space 1 or higher in Twitch chat. Get you in on a brand new account for Eve. We're going to wrap up the Eve portion of the show. We're going to do a little bit of shroud of the avatar. And so I bet you the AC got reset whenever the house took a power hit. Okay, so this account's worth about $20. Comes from our store. Exclamation point coupon in Twitch chat. There's a link in the description in YouTube. If you need new accounts or you need Plex, mystery codes, golden pods, we have those. And so use discount or bonus codes there. Both of them save you money, and it supports the show. All right, so let's see here. Okay, we're going to draw here in just a minute. I'm going to step away for just a second. I'm going to go and you can look at the lake here. I'm going to go check the AC. I'll be right back. We'll do the draw, and then we'll switch over. Be right back. Okay, you guys ready to roll? Here we go. Closing it. And drawing. Jerry KML, congratulations. You are the winner. All right, Jerry, check your Twitch mail. Find that contained within. Okay, so we're going to switch over now to some Shroud of the Avatar. Have a good time in there. And let's see here. Hey, give me just a moment to set up. I'll leave you a view with outside here while I get everything set up for the next game. Be right back.
My baby and I the boys and get drunk while doing chores. Does he even know me? Ooh, I'm never sure when he'll be home. Get into trouble on my own. I don't get lonely. Ooh, he wants the suburbs where school's out for summer. Yeah, we live by his mother. I keep my drugs in the cover, 'cause I'm only sweet when I'm high. I'm only sweet when I'm high. I'm only sweet when I'm high. I'm only sweet when I'm high.
Forgot to mention, those of you on YouTube, got a new URL for you. Posting in your YouTube chat right now. See you there in just a moment.